Derpy. Live. Sunday night. Yarpy, move your fat butt. Move your fat butt. Oh, you want scritchies? You want super scritch? Oh, Yarpy. Oh, Sonic got scratch. I'm trying to share Yarpies. I know. Hey, Finero. You pulled Lady Kimmy today. Congrats, Warsaw. Congrats. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how much do you have enough silver though to do a full gearing? I'm just waiting for this to hit 7,000 and then we can sweat. Nani? Why is it so expensive? I knew I was getting into the whale pack territory, but Jesus. So what? 40. I mean, that's only 350 a shard. That's getting into the low cost, but 3 times 4 is 12. It's $20 more than it should be. If it was $20 less, I would think about it. Yarpies. 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 Yarpy. Yarpy. Yarpy, 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 da-da-da. Da-da-da. So if anyone hasn't seen, Target, Walmart, and other major store lines are thinking about pulling their stock in Microsoft Xbox. So Phil Spencer and the guys that increased all the Xbox Live prices and stuff, they might have just nuked the brand. Like, it looks like there's no saving it. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Will I go for Raphael? Hey Vu. Probably. I have everything I need to go for him, so why not? Gems and 9 Lego books and some epics. For me, what's gonna kill me is the training. Like, This should be fine. I should be able to train. The dungeon diver might be too much. I'm not getting anything crazy for offers. I got 7 of these. I have nowhere near enough to get an Eternal. Even with these 50, so 50, 5 times 2 is 10,000. So I'll have 3 more, so 8 Immortals. I don't have enough for a 10 pull. Unless it's at the very end of the month, that's the only way I'd really have enough. Like a way to get enough. I'm done with Ice Golem. I don't need to farm that garbage place anymore. 740, Superior. I'm about halfway on that. I'm just shy of halfway. Oh yeah, Doom Tower reset. I need the energy. Get energy earlier. Yes, we get it. We didn't get anything yet. Why is my team gone? Stupid. It drives me nuts when they do a reset that my team's just entirely gone. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. It just never saves my wave teams. It keeps doing this to me. Is this happening for everyone else? Like it just when it resets, it just like nukes the waves. It'll keep the boss teams, but nukes the wave team. You have 1k gems, 9 Lego books, some epic. The big thing, Warsaw, that's going to be for Helicath is if the books land in his A3. That's all that really matters. The A2 helps if it hits both, but... SKB11. I'm going to turn the music down a bit. I put some like horror music on. Yarpy's having a little go about it. Yarpy cat specchio. Hey SKB, I'm sure. I swear if they're gonna do a mythical fusion that month, I'm gonna burn all my shards for it and kick Leo out of the way. It pretty much, yeah. Oh, he's already booked? Okay, great. Yeah, it's pretty much already gonna be... I think that's their rational next step, would be to test the waters. If they were to do a mythical fusion and make it like twice as hard, would people actually do it? Which the answer is yes. It's just we clearly can't do a mythical fusion every month. Like if they did 3 a year, that would work. If they do more than that, then it's total whale zone. Like you'd have to start really looking like, is this mythical gonna help me if they do it that way? Because it's the only ceiling they have left is to add more mythicals to the game. Because it also waters down the mythical pool, so it's harder to get the ones you want. And they aren't releasing mythicals fast enough, like just 1 a month kind of thing. So if they start doing it 2 a month, there's a fusion plus, like it'd be 3 every 2 months. So that would be, what are you doing? Come here. It'd be 3 every 2 months. So it would be, well, it's like 2.5 months, but you get what I mean. Like every 3 months there'd be 4 kind of thing. Like there's always gonna be that 1 extra every 3 months. It would be the only way for them to water down the mythical market for when you're pulling primals, so you have more to chase, so you can buy more primals. Use your damn shard account, got a few left, but Mythical Fusion Live. Oh, it's definitely going to be, yeah, it's going to be, Finero, it's definitely going to be Champ Chase or Summon Rush. Yarpies, enough. There's nothing up there. It's a corner of a wall. There's nothing there. Don't give me a look. What? You're too fat for that shelf. You're literally the weight capacity. It's a 200-pound shelf, and you're bending it because you're fat. You're chunk. You can't handle the chunk. You're okay. Yeah, you can hear her meow meow exactly. No, I didn't get an in-game survey. I never do. W Kitty. Yeah, she's on a shelf right now just staring me down and she's meowing, being a meow machine. What? Come here. Come here. What? Why are you brooding? Why are you being a brood lord? I see ya. What do you want? Yeah, Fred, come here. Yep. Anytime now. Yep. Now. Yep, come on. Where is she? Come here. Come see me. Oh, she's not a poor cat. I can't wait for the camera to be there so you can just see what I deal with. She's a big chonker. Come here, Chonkzilla. Yeah, come here. You just want... Yeah, that's what I thought. You just want to be pet. All this to get pet. Come here. Oh, you're so heavy. Who's a 20-pound meatball? Yeah. She's not actually 20 pounds. She's 12 pounds, but she is a meatball. Let's look. Do your toes feel okay? Your toesies are okay? We cleaned your paw claw, so it should be alright. Do you just want attention? You want the stream's attention? Hey? You just want the streamy's attention? How does everyone feel about all the if they know about the Hassan viral clips? Stop, you goofball! Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Coffee. I am Yarpzid. Oh yeah, pretty much. Like, she wants to be pet right now. She's doing like a little tail wag. She's getting her ears scratched. And if you put your like thumb on her, on just like the base of her throat, you can feel her purring. But she's also like 50-50 because she doesn't like to be held too long. And because I'm holding her on my lap, she's like half of her wants to run away, and the other half's just eating up, getting the TLC, getting her ears rubbed. Yeah. Oh, the Yarpios, yeah. She's embarrassed, like she's burying her head, but she's like purring and like wagging her tail. But she's like, you know, ostrich burying her head into my hoodie. You have Yumiko, but sitting at 20 Lamasu fragments. Can't wait to fuse her. I just have her here as a speed lead. Like, she's not really... She's doing some lockout, but overall, she's like not... She's taking one skill off cooldown. That's crazy to say for a dog. Dogs usually love the TLC. Yeah. There you go. Oh, the Yarpios. Oh, the Arpeos. Oh, yeah. And now she's... There she goes. She's making her exit. You okay now? You embarrassed? And I want everyone to know, I will not shock color my kitties on stream to keep them sitting in one space. That is a light current joke, but I hope that dog's okay. Like, I think he's in hot water for doing that kind of training with his dog. Bye, kitty. Hey, Joel. They asked questions about bands like Metallica, Kiss, K-pop, Demon Hunters. I think if they're doing that, then like, yeah, then that's for next year. Especially if they named those bands. I don't know about Metallica because I don't know how they would put Metallica in, because that's kind of like Humans. Where Kiss I could see, because Kiss they could just make them all demon spawn. Or like Peter Criss the cat, like he could be like skinwalkers and stuff like that. But like K-pop Demon Hunters makes sense. Like they could easily like do a crossover for that. That would bring a lot of money. Which I don't know about. Next IP should be one of them. I think they're just looking at broader IP expansion because they need to bring in. The biggest thing they have problems with is bringing in new players and keeping them. They get them for 30 to 90 days and then people usually bail. Lamasu speed lead meta many use her like Shuzhen. I use her because she does a cooldown reset. Like she's got some interesting like skill sets. Yarpy and don't worry, Zenu. Yarpy's still here to let everyone know she's here. She's getting her tail scratched. How suitable is the brand? I would say Kiss and Demon Hunters is fine. Metallica is the one that's kind of like, it doesn't really fit. Because like the only way they could do Metallica and it would work is if they did like Metalocalypse, where like they do like something like much more hardcore. Because Metallica is very like real world, where like Kiss is like supernatural. It's already done like Psycho Circus and that kind of stuff. So like they have a history of doing like far outworld kind of things. And same with like they did comic books, they did toys, they have McFarlane toys and all that kind of stuff. So did what's the word I'm looking for? They have a name. K-pop Demon Hunters. It's new, it's fresh. I can openly tell you it's the #1 costume that parents are looking for the kids right now, and adults as well. Like it's not just like a kids thing. I'm nowhere on the leaderboard. Maybe for my own clan, but I think I finished it more than my own clan, like faster. I definitely didn't do it in 132 turns. Like that's nuts. That's almost one turn. That's one turn of floor. That's bananas. He'd be 0 turning. My dog to train him, not electric shock. He knows to sit, roll, do 360, wash, which is means to come. Yeah, like, so his breed of dog, I just know from when I worked, but like way back when I worked in dog rescue, like his breed of dog is one of the like top 3 hardest to train. And it's not that they're not listening, it's that they're big and they also, they want to be outside and they're a very dominant dog. So they're full of a lot of energy. It's just like a husky. Like they have a lot of energy. So trying to get them to be like a literal lap dog, like just sit in one spot, like he's the wrong owner for that dog. I'm not saying he doesn't love the dog. I just mean if he's sitting all day at streaming, he needs a small little like pocket dog. He needs something that's gonna chill and not want to like run around. He needs like any heavy layered furred dog is not the right dog for him. A Doberman, like even like a great dog for him would be like a Greyhound because they like to just chill. I know they're known for racing, but they're pretty laid back dogs. Another good one would be they're like those little like 3 foot like a not a, what are they called again? They're like a Scottish Terrier. That would be a great dog for him. Just something small. Now he probably likes that dog for when he goes in hiking in the mountains and stuff, because I know he's kind of like into that stuff. That he likes to like go through California mountains, hike where if he still lives in LA, I don't know. But I'm just saying overall, mine is a Ridgeback as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you know, like you can easily train that dog if you like do it right. It takes a lot of commitment. Stop! Get off there. Get off the computer. Get down. No, don't lie on top of it. Get down from it. Okay, whatever. She's on top of my rendering computer. It's off right now, so. They're using Cavlex to kill people before they... Ah, that's how they're doing the 0 turns. Okay, thanks, Adam. I was curious. The biggest thing for him... Most of the turn counts are from secret rooms? Ah, that's fair. Oh, Jesus. Some of the cost, man. So shy of... $8 minutes for arena. I gotta use those medals. But to each their own. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much he's outside. It sounds like the way he was talking that his mom or he has an assistant that's like taking care of the dog and walking it, but like the context to that was the stream was saying the dog's been sitting there for like hours, and him as the owner, the dog's gonna be loyal to you, right? Like it's gonna chill with you. It's just, it's weird that it like every time it got up he was kind of snapping at it. Like that's what people were pointing out. It'd been a few times he's done that, and she just stood up. You broke your Wixwell team, got Mad Hatter and wanted to put him in, ain't working, also don't have presets for the previous team. Well, that's rough. The number one thing you gotta do is speed, so that start there. I would say just go back and start with Hatter. Or start with your Wixwell and build from there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You gotta shut him down. No, shut down the damage dealer. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I was worried I was gonna lose that. It's tricky to build. Like Wursel wants me to build a team in a minute or two. I'm just use your dim extra shard account. Got a few left, but it's for Mythical Fusion. Yeah, save your shards. We don't know, like, it just seems like they're adding a mythical. Like, out of those photos, though, I mean, nothing else looked Halloween besides the undead one. Like, unless that red hooded one is the fusion. It looks like a nightmare tree, which is probably the epic or rare. The legendary is probably the undead guy. So the only thing I can't tell is if the girl, the bride-looking, like, Sifi bride-looking girl, if she's what transforms into the skull face, or if it's the hooded guy. And I think it's her, the bride girl, because the first form icons have like a human-esque factor to them, unless we can't see the human-esque factor. And then the other ones, so it looks like one is removes debuffs or like break the shackles kind of thing, so I'm guessing it's a turn meter and debuff remover. The first one maybe is like a weaken or like a heal or purge. The A4 or passive with the wings looks like it might be a self-revive. And then when she transforms, she becomes a damage dealer, like heavy. And then single target either retaliate, because it's got swords coming out from behind her kind of thing. So I'm guessing it's a retaliate ability. Have to wait and see. RP. It took you outside. What do you want? What's wrong? Tell me about it. Let's talk. You have Brogmi, Yumiko, Lamasu. You'll eventually have Lamasu. Yeah, the only piece missing is a Titus. Do you have Trunda? That's a good question. SK, if he has Trunda, if they have Trunda. You badly wanted to pull Wixwell. I know, Wixwell is hard to get if you don't already have them. I'm happy. That's one fusion I'm happy I didn't skip, because I've never pulled, outside of Warsaw, like, I think Warsaw we've pulled Wixwell for him twice, or he pulled it once, and then we got it on one of his accounts as well, like as a second time. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He got it himself, and then we pulled it on another account for him, so he has 2 accounts with Wixwell. Warrior, am I remembering that right? It'll just be another like 5 minutes or so, and then we can do a switcheroo. Who is Zoe? Zoe is a cat that has no mutual servers and is trying to send me links. They are getting blocked. Unless you're in chat, Zoe. If you're in chat, you can redeem yourself. Let us know it's you. Tell us the deets. Why are you sending links in DMs? Are you a spam bot? Do we need to worry? Yarpy. We know you're the Catspatchio, but you're totally fine. Need to get the drink in a sec, then we'll, if Warsaw's still there, just tell me which account you want me to go on, Warsaw. I'm not sure if you're still there. It's late for Warsaw, you might have fallen asleep. Zenu, that's an awesome primal pull. So, SK, if you mean me, this is my main account. If Warsaw fell asleep, I can work on the Hydra team tomorrow for him. Or whatever it was. I don't remember if it was a Hydra or if it was a Helicath team. Helicath. Alice can do a 7-second clear, but then we wouldn't get to watch Michelangelo. Look at him go. This is also Nightmare. I have a 6-second clear for Brutal. I'm just watching the show, you know? Watching him dodge things, smack people for 100k. Look at him, 9,000, 13,000. 40,000, 28,000. Luna Tuna Boona jumped up. She's gonna jump again. No, I choose to. Because it's fun. Like watching him dodge all this stuff. Look at him. Look at him just dodging it. Look at him, he's like, nah, you're not gonna do nothing to me. And then he kills them, takes them down, gives them a smack. I farm this normally with Wallmaster, and he just kills everything. Thor the dog. I don't have the dog, but yeah, Thor and Cheshire and Wallmaster all clear it pretty fast. I thought you were all dying for entertainment, so I thought you'd want to watch. Doesn't Stranger Things come out soon? I'm pretty sure it does. Because isn't part 1 like November and then part 2's in December into January? Something like that. They're 2-hour long episodes. Like, Jesus. I think they've lost. Just like make them, you know, make it what? So it's 12 or 18 episodes. Just make it a long season. I think everyone would like there to be like episodic breaks because those aren't episodes anymore. Those are mini movies. Not even mini. Can't even say the word mini. I think they're gonna get a lot of, even though if people enjoy it, they're gonna get a lot of kickback from people being how long the episodes are. Probably don't have him built right then, and nukes are supposed to be squishy. You talking about Mikey, or are you talking about Wallmaster? Like, all the other ones kill this in, like, I don't know, under 10 seconds. The only reason Wallmaster resets is because he does, like, he's bad against the affinity. And Warsoul still hasn't replied, so I'm guessing he's asleep. He probably fell asleep watching. Gonna do Gypsy Tango. Got your tush. Got your tail. Got your tail. My cat Luna is just like an orb of fur. Don't forget, it's Siege coming up as well, everyone, as a friendly reminder. This gives me time to talk to my clan. Damn. Damn, I'm just using it to not lose more medals. I already lost 5 for the other one refreshing. Arena lockout? What do you mean lockout? In my time zone, Arena's still alive. It's alive for what, like another hour? It's like another hour or 2. See? It's not done. Live Arena is active in 2 hours. No! And then Tag Arena. We got 3 hours left. I will get in here. Reset is at 5 p.m. EST. Nah, it's got a timer right on top of it. Tells you when the brackets end. Can't change tiers. I went into the tier with green. Like, all my battles are done. I don't know what lockouts you're talking about. Did they change arena or something recently? You mean classic arena lockout? Even that, what are you talking about, lockout? I never get locked out. I haven't pushed for platinum in a long time, so maybe I'll try and see what you mean. I don't think I have enough refills, but I've got like 35. I think I have to win 200 to get there. Stop. Stop. There you go, Puff. They both get hungry during streams. I know, there's more than two, just so you know. But yes, they get hungry. Yeah, they did. After the lockout, you can't fight. You can fight, but you can't get... SKB, that sounds ridiculous. So Sundays don't matter for arena anymore, is what you're saying. I have to do this on Saturday, not Sunday. You'll see it's locked if you click the plat icon? Okay. When Iron Twins is done, I'll go check it out. Oh, you meant me and the cat? By that you meant me and the cats? I only eat once a day, so I don't know. I'm not. I usually eat at night. Like, I eat a steak before stream. And outside of me having, like, I might have a few chips or popcorn or something. In this case, why I brought up Stranger Things is because it's on my chips. I got, there's like a Cool Ranch pizza Dorito hybrid thing they're doing. I think because I eat so late at night, that's why you guys are like, you must be snacking. The main reason I eat at night is because during the day I'm basically fasting. I've lost 12 pounds, but I want to lose another 20 before Halloween. You hurt me. Enjoy hearing the shelf tonight, guys, because I'm going to be taking it down tomorrow. So she's jumped off this bookshelf so much, it's like the pegs are luckily still holding, but like the shelf itself is bent down so much, it's like on a near 45-degree slant. Hi, Willow. You know how Yarpy's so vocal and Coco's so vocal? Willow says nothing. She's a nice, quiet kitty. She's Yarpy's sister. She's very quiet. But she's the spice. She's the one who's always starting fights. Hi, little girl, come on. Yeah, come on. Your butt over here. Come on, there you go. Yeah, I think Warsaw fell asleep because he hasn't responded. Dangerous cat, soon cat things. Yeah, for the most part, like, that's one of my worries actually. Once I do get the camera, hallway camera set up for them, is that I am gonna see that they're fighting more than I like. Because I can feel, when I pet Willow, I can feel she's scrapping, like you can feel the scabs, like the scars. There's not a lot of them, but there's like one or two, and I'm like, well, that's a new one. So I'm gonna have to start probably putting her in my bedroom when I'm gone, unfortunately. I don't like doing that, but she's old, and I don't want her to get hurt. So I'm gonna have to do like turn rotations, like put her in there one day and then the other cat's in there the other day. Yeah, see, you're fine now. Getting your head scritchy, smiling. Look at your smile. Yeah. Come on. Gotta go, Zill. Bye, chat and kitties. Stay safe. See you later, Zenu. See you next time. You have a good night. Or day, if it's daytime where you are, because it's 11 here, so that means it's probably daytime. You're gonna fall, you goofball. You're gonna fall over. Yeah. Yeah. I also got a cut on my like leg today, and I don't know how. It's like it's right on the back of my knee, so it's just in like a really bad spot. It's driving me nuts. So hang on, I want to check out this arena thing quick. Oh yeah, so platinum is locked. I see what you mean. Wait 5 hours. Is this the reset they did? Please wait 4 hours, 46 minutes. Excuse me. So 4 hours. So 8 p.m. on Sunday. That's terrible time for me. And look at the plat icon. Oh, it's got a lock on it. Yeah. That is nutty. That time is terrible for me. And I'm gonna take a wild guess it's terrible for other people too. I get later at night was rough, but this is like so much earlier in the day. That if people are working on Sunday, it's like right into their working hours. I give you Cheshire Cat, the Stone Skin Destroyer. Yeah, but that's what I'm getting at. It's an 8-hour change. That's nuts. That's such a big shift. I know 4 a.m. was rough, and I know people were waking up in the middle of the night to do it, but now you're ending it at 8 p.m., which in North America, that's when football, baseball, like all sports are on. That's when most people are working at least till 9 if they're doing night shifts. That's, you know, like it's such a weird window because it's still like I said, it's working hours. It's not in like time off. We're not like Europe where we get like, I don't even know if Europe anymore you get Sunday off guaranteed, but like we don't get it off anymore. Like it's cost of living so high. It's like work, 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 go, go, go. So I'm just making sure, as long as I'm in gold 4, I can still earn medals, right? Or results. Yeah, that would make sense, but that's a lot of work for Plarium to do. They would have to hire a whole person. How is this person only in Silver 2 tag arena, but Classic and Live they're in Gold 4 and 5? Mainly Live. If their Live arena teams are this good, they could easily do 3v3 arena. I don't get why they're in here. I bet my music stopped to be like, are you still there? It did. Doesn't like Tag Team Arena? Are you talking about me? Or the guy that was like so high up in Live Arena? Yeah, that would make sense. He's probably like Tim. He's just like, ah, fuck it. I don't care. Sorry guys, I swore. I try not to drop the big swear words that often. This shield's pretty good. It is curse set too. I just don't really want a curse set for a tanky champion. SK, would you buy the shield? Yeah, Toriak. Is it Torlik or Toriak? It's Torlik. Yeah, Torlik 5. Or Torlex, if you're using the 5 as an S. That it's probably they don't like it. Most people don't like it. Such a small amount of people they let into gold. Didn't they say almost like a year ago they were going to add another tier for Tag Team Arena? And then rebalance it? That's what I mean. That's my only problem is it's curse set. Like, I've got enough Hex champions at this point that's not really going to help me. Let's look at one new one, see what happens. Anything good here? No. 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 Nothing high enough. Just shy. What should I farm right now? Because this won't give me points. I need to do this for the prism, but I have more time to do that. And I don't remember how this went last time. I'm pretty sure it clears Spider 10. How much mythical gear do people have? Like most of mine's from like Hydra and Clan Boss and stuff, and those kind of things, and then forging it. So I've got 92 accessories and 248 pieces. See, most of it's Hydra. Some's Cursed City.
.3v3 arena coming soon to Raid Shadow Legends.
No reworks. Is there at least an artifact on? Yeah, there is. Okay. He's here, isn't he? Where's... Yeah, I don't remember his name, so I'm just gonna find him this way. Everyone asked that. It's Fabian right now. Like he's this before buff, but he was... I had him at 379 or 382, but I changed some of his gear just, and I don't think it's all glyphed yet. It's all at 7, I think. Yeah, it's at 5. That's at 7. This is maxed. That's at 3. So he has room to gain a little bit more speed, and there's one... Like this could be changed. And this could be changed. And he could get his masteries. They're almost done. That's right, he's been owning in a live arena all this time with no masteries. That's how good he is. Great champion. He has masteries, don't worry. Need more accuracy on him moving forward. Yeah, he's got 380. I still have to ascend all the gear too. That's what I was saying, like I need to do Shogun because I gotta ascend all the pieces I want to keep on him right now. All his accuracy stuff I think can be glyphed too. I'd like his accuracy to be like 450. I could probably do accuracy speed here. It's hard to decide what piece to throw on him. Trying to make sure it has speed. That's a really nice piece. Also this. Well, this is a do or die. Like if this this rolls into attack, it's toast, and it's toast. So unfortunate. The only way I can save this is re-rolling it. Coco, enough! Shh. Wildberry Puff, enough. I can't even see you. I'll go back to building him in a sec. Who else was I building, chat? Loki, we stole his boots. Loki's in like such good gear. For him to have these stats and he's missing his boots. And the amulet's not even fully rolled. Is he glyphed? So he's wearing 2 pieces of unglyphed gear. Entirely unglyphed. Like, that's great resistance and accuracy for... Yes, Coco, we get it. Coco okay? Yeah, she's in the hallway. She's doing zoomies. So, cats can... She just went to the litter box, and cats can have this thing called a euphoric poop. So they basically have a poop, and then they are, like, tuned in because they pooped. So that's what she does. I had a vet tell me this. So Coco does that, and she decides to do that late at night. So it's 11:30 at night right now, so she's decided to go to poop, and now she's going through euphoria. And she's scratching her scratching post, she's running all over the couch, she's running up and down the hall. She's what I call full poofed, like her tail is blossomed. Where is she? Hi, Kokopee. I can see you, that's right. You doing well, Berry Puff? You doing zoomies? There she goes. She just... Stop barking. She just ran from the living room area, like where the couch is, to the hallway. Half a second. Shh. She loves her own voice. To be honest, what she wants is for me to go chase her. But Loki wasn't who I was building either. Who was I building? I swear it was a defensive champ. None of these guys. It was not any of these. Her gear really needs to get switched. Yeah, you're not done masteries either. You need to be fully re-geared. Tagoar number 2. So these are my Valkyrie stats for the shield. 8,572. It was tricky to get her to 185 speed without speed boots. She's supposed to have a regen set on, but... I could probably get her defense up to 10k. Coco. Wildberry Puff. Enough. Where's a string? I need to find a string or a laser pointer for it. Run her energy out. We did a chat, we got the material. Wish us luck, because I never have luck with Live Arena. Or for forging. And I got a preserved aberration. Is this the good one? Is this one good? Be right back. I'm just gonna go check on Coco. So the relic's niche? In a good way or bad way? So I'm guessing someone like, it literally would have to be like character with name. You know who I'm gonna say? Theodore? We're waiting for a CVC to glyph her up. Who was I building? It's gonna drive me bananas to realize who it was. This second geo or first geo? There he is. So this is who I want to build. Yarpy! Enough! What is your beef, cat? What the hell happened to it? So I should put him in full merciless. Is there a reason I don't? Because I don't have any. That makes sense. Okay. I lost everybody in the 5 minutes I was gone. Jesus. Yeah, so rip. Could just be time too. It's pretty late at night. Okay, filter, presets. Okay. Trying to, so he's attack based, okay. Doing Curse City and Doom Tower. Gotcha. You're still here as well. Still here, struggling with faction wars. I hear the faction wars. It's a real grind. What factions are open today? I'm losing my 6k attack though. Yep. Do I have speed boots? I do. Do I have better speed boots? Maybe. These look like they're gonna have to work. Charging your phone? It's all good, SK. I was just the current viewers dropped from, it was like 11, 12, and it dropped to 0 when I was gone. I was like, what happened? Where did it go? I had to separate 2 of the cats, and I made a drink. I just grabbed a can of Coke. So I need this to land on crit rate. Nah. So we lose some attack and rate. What are my set bonuses here? We're at 5 speed. This is big for his A3. This will help with all the damage we just lost. This is huge. I think at most I can get 7. So I can't do these 2 right now. Okay. New. We won 6. Oof, that's bad. And the time got better. No mythical. This could be really good. Don't want to roll that up yet because I can't use it. Looking for merciless gear, which I had a lot of. That could work. Not what we're looking for. 111. Does exactly the chest, except I needed attack percent. Like that. Decisions, trying to figure all this out. A lot of 2s and 1s, I'd rather find like a 3-piece, just more solid. Literally is getting the stats I don't want. Like accuracy I don't mind, but not on that set. I did not fall asleep. I'm reading what it's saying. I'm just debating like what's here. Because like once I do find a piece, I have to then go get like make room for it. This could have been so good if it was crit there. Where'd all the new pieces go, SK? There were so many more. Like this is nice even though it's a bad set to have it in. That works. That's not bad either. Pretty. Oh, you fell asleep. Yeah. Hey, Warsaw. Welcome back. Trying to gear up. Oh, nice. Double crit damage. It's a 5-star, but still. Trip roll. Nice. And go 16. Speed. Speed. None of those are speed. I could swear I had attack percent and it got like good stats on it. Maybe I'm wrong. So that one. Oh, I hear that. Especially with the arena locked out. And the Tunatron returns. Are you here now, Luna? You announced yourself. What's in those crest chests in Cursed City once you reach 100? Oh, these here? Where are they? So you'll end up getting them like this, right? They're just better versions of this. Cursed chests can have these in them. From normal, and then from hard, cursed, like, once you get past all this stuff, this is what's in the cursed hard chests. So Prince, like, cursed hard chests, like, there's really good stuff in it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you can only get the books once, and like one-time rewards are up here, but once a month you can only get like this top row. These 4, and then these. Like, I don't think they repeat, but I'm not there yet, so you'd have to ask someone who already has Carnage. Because you can get getting a 6-star Carnage soul from here would be like epic. I'd be grinding the living hell out of Cursed City if that was the case. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's one of the rare times they actually put in the game, like, hey, this is what's in there. Like, outside of faction wars and that, like, all the normal words don't show. You have to go, like, look online. The dungeon possibilities, like, the numbers are there in the chart, but they're, like, it's not really broken down in a nice graphic. So, Warsaw, Helikath, what's your plans with Helikath? What would you like done to him? Yeah, I'll still do the team. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. I'll still do the team. I'm gonna be on for like another 2 hours probably. I'm off tomorrow. I can sleep in. I re-geared Rearguard Sergeant, so she's actually like keeping the team alive. I can feel confident like letting her just soak up and heal. Would that artifact I got be good on Noct? Because I want him to solo dungeons again. Like I had him doing that before. He was killing dragon. Noct the Paralyzer. Eric's, I gotta re-gear you too. I think that's what I'll do in November SK is I'll save up like 100 mil. Maybe 200 mil silver. And then start doing, like we were talking, like just do like 3 to 5 champions a week. I don't remember if I have to manual this or not. I'm pretty sure I do. I didn't use raise. I did that wrong. Let's try this again. What did I change or am I doing wrong that this isn't working anymore? Now she should be turn meter controlled. So I should just A1 her with pretty sure with these two I could reset this twice and she could have died. Rough go. That's done. Luna Tuna Boona, what are you doing? I can't see. You like blocking the screen, eh? You're like Gypsy Tango, the poof cloud is here. Gypsy Tango. Call me for the homie. Give me brushies. I am Luna Tuna Boona. Brush my face. Brush my butt. Goes what? Because I'm the Tuna Boona. I can't see you right now, chat, so just one sec, because she's got her giant orb of a butt in front of the screen. I see ATL Princess, I didn't see that. That's all I see. And Warsaw, can you send me, like when you send me your account info, can you just tell me what kind of Helicat team you want me to build? And where you want to use him? Like is it strictly clan boss, or are you talking like you want to use him other places? I have convinced Luna to move her butt a little bit lower so I can see. I see on normal, didn't see that, thanks. Marshall, I'm gonna check Discord in a sec. Okay. Luna, you gotta move your butt. I can't see anything. Key is neither of those. I want this though. Where's the key? It's up there. 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go this way, then it opens up that for later. Ninja Kokope. Hi, Kokope. How you doing, Puff? Be the Power Puff. Can't get enough. Done and done. Thundertronda, that's her name. I should leave the energy here for when I need it, but just going for it now. And try and move the screen so I can actually see. You send me a message. No, he did not. Kokope, get out of here. Stop. So send me what you want done. Damn, I didn't want to take 300 energy. Is that the only... So I got this one still. Because I can get my 3rd key, but I don't think I can fight Amius, can I? Right away? He wants to sleep? That's fine. Just tell him want to still do team. Can you, if he pops back in, SK, can you just tell him I'll do it tomorrow while we're awake in the afternoon? It'd probably be better. Like afternoon or night, and that way, just in case he's not here. Like if you can hear me now, great. If not, if he fell asleep again, or yeah, let him go to sleep, and we'll do it tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you're kidding? No, it's all good. I think he does want to sleep. I think he's tired. You wanna know what's funny? I'm pretty sure Ignatius has like 0 gear on. Still got some damage out there. Royal Guard with the kills. Killing, spilling. He's no villain. Ignatius. Middle hero that died. I forget his name. Because I took his gear. Oh, Biggin. So one of the 2 of them died. I think that's Biggin. That's on the ground there. So, which rotation's on Amius here? Now I've changed some of the gear of these champs, so I don't know if they can still kill him. I have to wait and see. I hate this spider so damn much. You guys are relentless. Stop, Kokome. I need to use this, but I cannot use this currently, so... Sorry, this is taking forever. I hate a Koth without the right champions to deal with him. He's such a pain in the neck. That's his name, isn't it? It's a Koth. It's Headache. That's what his name is. Go play Powerpuff. Rip me. Okay. Rearguard, you are not who needs to be here. Okay, so I gotta build him. I'm gonna have to put him here. I do need better damage still, though. I'll do that later, because it's gonna take some time. Green Warden? Yeah, he would. Do not have him on this account, unfortunately. She would be if she worked, but she doesn't. This guy's new, so I might be able to. He puts burns out, though. Tholin would be great here. Because this is the team I was looking at, like, yeah, Grim or whatever his name is, he'd be good here. And there you go. One guy on my team used Triarch. Green Tree here. He has a name, Green Tree, something or other. Buff duration extend too, that guy's good. I probably could build like a nice team that can do this in like less than 5 minutes. I'll save that key for later. I do gotta push this because I don't really do it. What the hell are they jumping on? That's pretty good for stalwart. Hey, Thugzilla. I'm almost betting that Leo happens not this weekend, but the following. Pulling him out guaranteed right before the big Halloween update. Do you know anyone that does account takeovers that aren't stupid expensive? There's a guy in our chat, Warsaw, that does it for like 20 bucks, if that's not like a lot for you. He's not here right now though. He was here earlier. I think he fell back asleep. So you can, if you want to go to our Discord, you can message him there. I think I might buy this. There's not many stalwart set pieces I would buy, but this is pretty on the nose for like HP damage dealer. Yeah, like I think he does like $20 for Cash App or something like that. I would do it, but still setting all that stuff up. And per section of the game, Jesus. Yeah, some people do go ham on it. I don't do it that often just because it doesn't really help people. If I build all the teams for them, they don't learn a lot. And then they might change things and message me like a week later, like, hey, it doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna buy this. I have no room for it, great. Overflow. Let's sell some artifacts. Why did I keep this? Let's find out. Triple crit damage, speed, crit rate, all... See, it's all like max. This is probably the only piece I have that it's like all max rolls. I hate that this is the only piece I have. Rare's gotta go. Rare's gotta go. This is such a nice piece too. But Rare's gotta go. No buts, no ifs, no ands. Those are both nice pieces too. Keep those for now. This death has pieces that can go. 5-star. It goes bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Collecting those because I want to re-roll them. I buy this. Hey, there we go. I don't know if I'll get enough to get the thing. If I don't, I'll just buy this stuff up here. You pulled your first Grashos Turndrake today from Blue Shards. Worth it. Who the hell? Is that this guy? Where is he? Where's New Boy? Yeah. This guy's interesting. Like, he's... Ignores, heal on his A1. Ignore again on A2. Hits twice on A2. All enemies twice. This is really nice. HP damage dealer too. He seems pretty solid. He's not talked about as much. Hey, don't bring up the red dots. This is not my fault. I cleared all this multiple times, and when raid doesn't update, they all reset. So I'm tired of clearing them. I get rid of them all, and they come back. I get rid of them. I'm tired of it. Like, look, it's like, who was on? Like, you know, I haven't, like, these haven't been new to me. This is like the only new thing. The rest of this is not new. I've had this for like years. Like, I got Brogni in 2020, like 2 or 3, whenever he came out, and it's saying he's a new champion. Same with Herndig. This is the only new dwarf right here. Who's S tier? Are you talking about the dragon guy? This guy Grashos? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's not talked about that much. Like, he's like, people have like nuked him for some reason. Whenever time I see a champ like this that's like, he's got like a cool kit, I think people don't understand him and they just nuke him because they're like, I don't have the resources to make him good. But he's a cool design. Oh my god, guys, look. We got a mythic artifact. We got one. We got one. Does it count? It counted. It only took everything to get it. That's painful to know. Where is he? Who's that gearing? Where'd he go? Gear boy, where are you? So crit damage got much better. I need to fill in with these 3 pieces when they swap. I got to fill in his crit rate. Speed got a lot better. I lost 200 attack, but that'll get fixed with the percent bonus from this set. Health stayed roughly the same. Res got better. Accuracy, everything got better. Equip. I have to clear some space. If it's got a flat stat, it goes goodbye. Boots don't count. I hate selling pieces from this set, but... probably sell some stone skin if none of it's good. The thing with stone skin is I already fleece protection in stone skin, so like by the time I look at it, like I've kept it because like this might be the worst one. But like this is kept because it's almost all perfect stats. That I can sell. Okay, filter, preset. Okay. He's getting there. So these are my options. This is, out of the two, the better one. $600. Oh, it's not rolled. That's fair. Oh, that almost went well. There's the only lost one so far. Please be good. That's fine. Not happy, but not like terribly mad. I can get that 4 back. Now, can I get lucky? Really? Oh, 25%. I mean, glyphing this, I could fix it. Might have to drop speed. And now they got better. Fingers crossed. He needs Awaken. Oh, that's such a nice shield. I didn't even know I had that. It's only 5-star though. This is also a nice shield, 5-star sadly. Also a nice shield, sort of, except that HP kind of took the fun out of it. That could be nice. I don't want to lose any crit damage, but if I do need some crit rate. Like I can't. Losing 200 attack. What am I going to get out of this? Ignore and speed. So I'll get some of the speed back. Like this is it. Fingers crossed. Really? This is such a good piece, but it's not at the same time. SK, would you keep this? I mean, not keep it, like it's worth keeping. I just mean, would you roll this to 16? Like, right now? Or just move on? 10% crit rate, 26 accuracy, 5 speed, 11 crit damage. And I got one more roll left. But it's only a 5-star. I'm losing way too many stats to use it. And it hit triple accuracy. So it's just not for this champion. It's just not for this champion. It tripled accuracy, like it's great. So it's just, it needs to go on someone else. I'm probably gonna use this helmet instead. Why? Yeah, that's true. It could go to Alice. I have to rebuild Alice, so that's a good point. SK is silver rich. He's got like 4 billion silver. Maybe even 20 billion. Be proud of that. That's a good thing in this economy. Not even economy, just like in life. Like that's your... You're making that FU money at that point. You guys will be like by the time you guys are like curving 50, you'll be living off the FU money. Like you'll be off your you'll be living off your 6%. The way interest rates are going, you'll probably be living off like 8 to 14%. Interest rates are so stupid right now. Yeah, you should be proud. Both you should be. It's a big achievement to get up there. It's such a big hill to climb to get like getting to your 10,000, then your 20,000, then getting to your 50, then getting to like 50 to 100 is probably the. I'd say getting to 10,000 is the first like the hardest thing when you're like just doing whatever to survive and live, and then once you get the 10 to 20 ballpark, that's the first milestone, and then like once you can double that 2.5x it to 50, getting it to 2.5x again is very hard within a year or two. But once you break 6 figures, like that's where you're like, you know, the sales are, you know, you can the sales start coming down. You can breathe, like you can figure stuff out. Spoiled brat of you enough of them. He seems like a pretty humble person. I don't know if he'd become spoiled. Doing the minimalist lifestyle. Hard decision. I definitely got to put more crit rate here. What pieces? I guess I could still include the weapon. Could just replace. Get something with crit rate on it. So like this is much better. There's another one, 11. Ooh, that's nice. I'm willing to lose that for getting more crit rate. That's 50, 60, so that puts me at 70. So I'm at 70 now. I can get to another, what, 6? So... should just take these off. There. That was a % bonus, and one had a triple crit roll, so I was taking it off to like just not see inflated numbers. This low rolled or it'd be something to think about. That's rough. I lost like 40 speed in this regearing. 44, 59. I feel like this shield's the one to use. This one's not bad either. Son of Duck, okay. For now I'm gonna put on this one. So not finished rolling, we're at, we dropped just, like we went up from 240 crit rate to, or crit damage to 293. We've lost, we're rolling 3 pieces of gear. 60 primals then weak, that's why you have to spend my fingers. Hopefully all this rolls well, I gotta sell some stuff. Silver time. SK will get upset. It's gonna be good. Fun for the whole family. What set don't I care about? This one. Really? Roll. Sell. Roll. For everyone watching, I'm sorry I have to manual sell all this because my storage is full. That's enough to do like 10 artifacts. Ooh, this is tempting to make more, but... yeah, this is a set I could make and sell. This is pretty good. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 6-stars out of 10. That's pretty good. Pretty good odds. Never tell me the odds. Han Solo, 1977. That's a... too bad these are low rolls. It's a good piece. You got a small mortal. And get 6-star Madam. Congrats, it's huge. She's one of those champions, like her soul matters so much. I didn't even look at those gloves, but I probably should have kept them. I think I saw a lot of good stats there. If anyone freeze framed it. Getting close. 15,000 more to go. Where'd he go? Fingers crossed this rolls well. 4. Yes. 8. Yes. 12. Son of a bitch. Double son of a bitch. Still though, 20's big. That puts us at 66 at least. Now I need this final one to hit here. And then I'm gonna have to hope this hits crit rate too. I probably have to switch the weapon again. Let's do that now. Nope. 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 Lose 9 speed. It's not enough. I'm not changing the weapon until these are finished rolling. What's... I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna buy one single. I'll buy this on what is it? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So Wednesday, I'll buy this to do 2 pulls on this account. I just might wait to see if there's a champ chase for the raft thing or not. It's souls. Never mind. What am I saying? But there might be a summon rush or thing on the weekend. Wait and see. Okay. Gotta get silver. Silver. I've already, like, just used everything for these. I can't get it anymore. Wait. 10. This set's less likely for me to hate. Madam Serris is still pretty used from my understanding. She is such like a straightforward, like, this is what I do champion. A lot of people put her in like insane resistance and accuracy and just laugh in the face of danger. Sell. This is what I hate, and I mean this. I hate this set so much because I always get the rolls I want on gear on this set. Like, this is bad. I'm just saying, like, but like these 3 stats, I always get like the attack stats stuff on this defensive set every single time without fail. Like, I know they're not rolled well. I'm just saying, like, it's always the stats, at least, like, that I want on an attack set. Every single time. Drives me nuts. See, crit rate, crit damage, speed. Bad example, bad example. If you didn't see earlier, I sold like a crit rate pair of gloves that had like all attack stats on it. It was crit damage, attack, and speed. But no, wrong set. Crit rate, crit damage. Defensive stats with crit damage. Bad chest piece. Again, the shield I sold before this had 2 perfect rolled 7s on it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. In Rio, where'd you go? I do want to re-gear him too. And finishes masteries. I'm pretty sure at least half my champions aren't on their masteries. Yeah. Corvus is so worth it too. He's such a good champion. Nice. Terrible though. That was so mean to go to res. What can I do here? And this could 2x 1 and 1. So 57, 60, 72. Yeah. No, I hear ya. Oh. Yeah, it's merciless. Okay. I was worried I clicked on the Slayer set. Crit rate. That's not crit rate. Try again. Crit rate. That's not crit rate. Try again. Crit rate. Now it's a bad piece. Good. Crit rate. Good. Crit rate. Again. Good. Crit rate again. Why? If I get crit rate on the gloves on their ascension. Maybe that's the fix, is the gloves. Where are you farming banners though? Like, am I wrong in saying this? Like, the game has now shifted. Like, you might as well only be getting banners from Siege and from Hydra, from Clash Chess, and these. Because base accessories aren't giving you any bonuses. There's like 6 or 7 sets now that like all just you wear one piece even and you get bonuses, so it's giving you like a secondary effect. Decisions. I'm not saying it's not, I'm saying... Would you not prefer? That's actually almost good. Almost is the answer. Would you not rather a banner that's giving a bonus than no bonus? As far as I understand, like, you want to get... like you want Cleanse, or you want Blood Shield, or you want Stone Skin, or Supersonic, or Merciless, or Slayer, or Feral, or Chronophage, or Pinpoint. Like, there's so many more access and more odds for speed rolls. I understand. For me, it's not a matter of getting artifacts with speed on them, it's a matter of them landing on speed when you roll them. So unlucky with that. Good enough. Crit rate 4th time. Son of a bitch. Well, back to the hat. The hat now needs to have crit rate. Such a tease. Three hours left on Doorkeep's Door to the Face program. I hear you, Thugzilla. Same. I was farming it for the same reason. And to be frank, I want Chronophage to be good. It's just I don't think it works how it's supposed to, or how we want it to, rather. What else can I sell? Garbage set here. Garbage. Garbage. Doing this like a scrub sucker. I gotta go use the automated tool and just watch insane amount of resources disappear. Now, okay, so it does choose it there. Bam. Easy silver. I know that's there, but it's a pain to use because if you screw it up, it'll like literally wipe out your forge. Trying to think what the better. I mean, is this really? So this is kind of the problem. Chest and hat. Mm-hmm. 800 attacks, a lot to lose. Not bad. Attack percent, go. Or be total trash, okay. I want Chronophage to be like low-key a great set, and like we just aren't aware, and then when it like something's gonna come out and it's like, oh, that's what it's for. Go, Chronophage, I choose you. That's attack, but the wrong kind, you son of a bitch. Had to get worse. Don't do this to me. Ho ho. 85, 300. Drop to 56 though. I guess once I glyph it all, it's fine. I really don't have attack percent on anything though. Like there's some here. If I glyph too much, SK will have a baby, and we don't want that. So 3-star glyphs it is. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of glyph. I'm at 56 flat. What if I add 25? Hey, it did add 25. So I added 25. What's the actual percent it adds? So it's 56, now it's 56.78. That's not bad. Room to grow there, room to grow there. Like overall, the ascending here will help a lot. This is something I have to change. A 2 hitting the speed. Nice. Nice. It's pretty... It's kind of a weird banner. So here's what I say. I say we don't. There's going to be a champion or a couple that come out where chronophage is going to be bananas, and we just don't know that yet. And so we're all sitting here worried, not using it, selling it, and then in like 3 months we'll be like, man, I wish I farmed more chronophage, because I'm never going to see it again. It's going to be like Slayer gear and Pinpoint. It's like, oh yeah. Here, if we forgot this is in the game, here's it 3 months later. I think Pinpoint's only had 2 dungeons in a year. They aren't ready for what's coming. Who else was I using last night for damage? Was it Michelangelo? Use him. Pretty sure it was these 3 and the turtles I kept picking. She's the only champion that has Seal and Nullify together. And Nullify is only on like 1 other champion. So the fact they gave her that kit in the first place, I do think she's going to have some kind of future use. So having multiples helps. Want him gone. Hey look, it's my turn. Get locked out. ×1. How hard can I hit? Almost killed her. Oh yeah, she can't be sheeped. Whoops. Forgot about Mithral's passive. Yeah, petrified? Damn. No. That's right. You leave Monkey King. You leave Inrio alone. Monsters. Attacking Inrio. He hasn't killed anyone yet. He only tried to kill Seafeet once. Cheese Death. I think I know who Cheese Death is. Well, this won't land, but oh well. Petrified Armands. Yeah, I need a buff stripper. Yep, Inrio just doesn't fit with this lineup. He needs a Purger. He does damage, but not enough. They really wanted Inrio gone. Oh, GG. Game over, man. Game over. He probably won't get a buff, but they only buff champs who are absolutely dumb. I do agree that that's one of the biggest problems of the game is they don't address the poor champ pool. They don't seem like they can kill Donatello, but I could be wrong. Now he'll die. He's getting lots of turn meter boost, which is good. Classic cheese death move. Locking out Onryo. He definitely needs to be faster. I probably gotta get that, what, 12 plus 8, 8, 8. 12, 21st, so 36 more speed on him. Puts him at like 276. Once I glyph him. You show me your Marishka, I'll show you my Fabian and Armand's friends forever. Ooh, Zhangwen. This is their only damage, isn't it? Like these two? I would disagree, and Whirlum is very good. It's just he's not meta. That's the difference. He has unresistible debuffs, doesn't he? I don't care about Lady Noel though. I care about Marishka dying and Jungryong being blocked. Because I can control the rest. Not worried, mate. Not worried. Well, I know she's got AoE freeze. He's got AoE freeze. How much time do I got in library? I got lots of time to play. Fuck off. So one, him on an ally attack team is very good. Non-resistible debuffs there. Increase crit damage on all allies 2 turns here on a 1-turn cooldown. Strength and increase like unresistible freeze on his passive. Or his 3rd spell, rather. Where's that terrible set? So 60, and then 2 of these. Where's the frost set? $15, $20, 35%. Like if you have those 2 sets on them plus that. If I recall correctly, aren't his damage multipliers really good? I want you to know something too. 6 years ago, he was a 4. He was a 4-5. Or 5 years ago, he was a 4-5. Like he wasn't nuked into oblivion by these ratings. People nuke him because they pull him and they don't like him and they don't use him. He's a very good champion. Especially for a support, like he's a defense-based nuker. He has the decreased attack and decreased accuracy, unresistible, strength and increased defense. Just this alone being on a 2-turn cool or 3-turn cooldown, like he's okay now, but not great. Only okay if you book him as well. He's been buffed 3 times just to make him okay. I don't know. I argue he's better than people argue he is. I don't think anyone's really using him because he's not a meta champion, but he's when I got him from the battle pass, he walked through the game. Like walked through the entire game. Nothing got in his way, nothing stopped him. He was a 1-key nightmare team I'm talking 18 days into the game. It was 18 or 28, but somewhere in that ballpark. 1-key nightmare with him on the team with Strengthen and his A3. He was good in every dungeon. Versus Ice Golem, he keeps your whole team alive. Back then it was regen. You put him in a regen set, but it was regen or it was stalwart. Stalwart and immortal. People also used to put stun set on him because like he would use this. Where is it? His A2, which is similar to how it was, but he would use this and he would throw out a stun. And stun, like clockwork. I know. I just like you're making me literally want to just build a team around him to show that he's not as garbage as these numbers say he is. I'm gonna run out of those. I'm gonna run out of this. The clam quest reset. Day left. Of course it did. Nice, nice. Show my favorite champion, Valor. This is my favorite champion in the game. And my second favorite, and my third favorite, and those are my top three. Why did the music cut out again? Try to blend older champs with newer ones in my main. Well, the team I'm thinking to build right now around Warlum is with 2 Necrits. And make a defensive, really annoying team. And then 1 heavy damage dealer. Like Mithrala or something for overtime. Or Monkey King that keeps coming back. These aren't terrible. Are you pulling so? Yeah, I am. I'm getting Raphael. Gotta be boots I can take. Depends what Rio this is. The hell do you have these for? Already rerolled. So I've only got 3 speed boots in this set. I could do HP and then hope to roll at speed. This one. Speed. 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 Just doing all that. Where's this? Needs more resist. Never even noticed my player power was so high. I didn't even know. I know it's not whale high, but... I think what's burned people out was the way the content creators just like handled it, because they just basically kept like relentlessly like new news when there was no news, new news, new news, new news. It was never actual like proper news. See that, chat? I got an ancient chart for free from the game. Nice free things. Free things are free. When I get the first pick in, I'm gonna run in, get a drink. Ow. My turn. Opening pick will be Donatello. Go. Time to go get a drink. see your piece. Go see sissies. See your appeals right there. Oh cool, pick me dog crap champions instead, because I have my cat to pick up. Okay, well I'm gonna die, so let's go for fun in the sun. Weird team, go. This draft is terrible, by the way, so don't pay attention to the draft. I will lose because of this draft. This isn't at all what I wanted. Yeah, Leo's Soul is going to cost you 6,000. We're all gonna die now. Now, we're all gonna die now. We're all gonna die now because I pressed the wrong spell. I actually could have won that because his team was so slow if I would have used the right ability. Because Ophidius does way more damage in his beetle form. Beetle baby boy. There will be a saving tax for sure. One. Hey, notice they did something here? Notice they blocked, look what they banned. Look what they banned. I've lost this match, so I really don't care. Yes, I do have Empress. Empress is built really slow. If I remember right, Warlam's W used to remove his A2 used to remove buffs on the enemy. I could probably use this guy with Jotun. And then Seer. I'm just trying to think of like obscure, like, you know, Eric's for instance, like him and Roth Matab, Brogni, Warlam, like some of these champions, the way they work together, there's ways, like it's just like re-gearing them to like fit now. But like they used to be like stupid to fight in arena. It would drive you insane. Hey Kokopi. How you doing, Kokopi? You can't have a Dorito, no. It's too... Cool Ranch is too spicy. I don't know how fast I made her. He's a weird one. Clan Father, I fused him and I don't know how I feel, but I don't think I've ever used them. You know who else sits on my shelf I don't use is Rhonda. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. You little cheese eater. You're trying to lick the Dorito cheese. Yeah. Mm. Good for you, SK. So Coco is eating the chips. That's what you can hear is her like nibbling on them. The hard chewing is me. But I take one chip and I break it up into like little pieces. So that way I'm like chomping on little bits. And that way I'm not eating like a whole bag of Doritos in a night. It slows down my eating. And that way I only have a couple of chips versus you know, like I said, half a bag. I don't think their skills are on cooldown, so they're probably going to revive. See if Arbiter brings them all back with the sliver of health. Just impressed with how much damage Donnie does. As a support. Your poor Tum Tum. I should call it raid ASMR and see if it increases view count. I'll do that tomorrow night. Yes, Yarpy, let everyone know. If I get rid of Monkey King, he just has no damage, right? Garpy, you're fine. Garpy, enough. This lineup does hurt when they do ban Donatello. That was a smarter ban, but at the same time it leaves open a lot of damage. free login legendary they've ever done? Probably. I mean, Alice was so good. I really do like Michelangelo. Monkey King. I think a lot of people would say Monkey King, but the only thing I have against Monkey King is that he is such a fan favorite. I just don't want to say him as the default answer. Yarpy, enough. You're totally fine, you little butt ninja. You're fine. Let's see. I mean, they all have their strengths and weaknesses. Lemonisi was interesting. Like all the recent ones, I mean, Blade Master is probably up there because like that was such a cool champion to get for free, such a hard-hitting nuker. Alice was also great. Alice is just like good in every, like Alice is probably the most balanced one, that she was just good everywhere and useful. Where Monkey King, while he is useful everywhere, start to finish, like early game to end game, his affinity held him back a bit at the time, especially like until more recently, where like Spirit is now the favorite affinity. Yarpy, enough. Artek was great, yeah. He soloed a lot of dungeons. Old UDK is good, yeah. Throw your favorites out there. I'll this poll is pretty toast, so I'll do a different poll in a sec. Coco's just licking my hand for some reason. Stop licking my hand. The Doritos are gone. You licked all the Doritos. Little diabetic puff, yeah. Sticking your tongue out. Whole world to see. I can only pick 4, so those are the 4 I went with. Yes, Getspatchio, you're fine. And I swear to God, if you're going toward the right, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Enough. Baron's counterattack can't be petrified? That's interesting. I did not know that. Because you saw that, right? He got petrified and then still counterattacked. Left the battle, that's what happens when you face the best team in the world. We got some stuff. Just, I want to point out, I've done probably, how many of these chests now? Yarpy, enough. So it won't even let me look, but for the month, I still haven't gotten all this. And I still haven't got the legendary book from here. Feels bad, man. Do I have any free refills? How many more do I need to have? What's that? What's that? Got one. Just the one. Silver 3 achieved. Spam. Yarpy enough. I really do want to know why she's crying so much. Like, it's every night now. And understand, I play with her, like, you know, I'm gone for half the day, but I play with her for 2 hours. It's usually when I'm streaming that she's talking, by the way. She doesn't do this when I'm, like, just drawing or watching a movie. Yarpy, enough. You're already somewhere you're not supposed to be. Oh, I know, SK. I hate it. It's so annoying for live arena. Or for free free. Can they hear you purring? I don't know if you can hear her on the microphone or not. You know, purr? Can you hear her? Here, I'll mute the audio, the music for a sec. You gonna purr? Yeah? Oh, and now that you're by the mic, you're done? Okay. Well, I tried. Have I tried Otherian on Clan Boss? Hey, Jail. Yes, I have. He does lots of damage. He does far more on Hydra than anywhere else. Yeah, SK, there's, it's really low. I have it just like on in the background. Like, so this here, I'm just gonna turn it up a bit. But I have that music just playing really low in the background, and so like for an ambient noise. That's why I kept saying every stream, like, music brought to you by White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. It's because it's in the background. Usually you need headphones to hear it though, because I keep the decibel level low. Yep, when they first came out, for the longest time, for almost the first year they were out, they were like well north of like 250 a shard. They were like 10 like, yeah, it was what I think the first pack that I saw was 5 primals and it was $55. And then the next one was like, I want to say 12 or 15, and it was well over $140. It was like in that ballpark, like it was 140 or 150. And I was like, yeah, no. And on that count too, you remember you couldn't earn them either. When they introduced them, I don't think I think the only place you could get them was quartz from tournaments and stuff like that. You know what's gonna happen, Yarpy. I'm gonna pick you up and we're gonna shuffleboard your belly. You're gonna get belly scratches. Come here. Don't do grip and rips. Come here. Come here. Come here. Big baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, Yarpies. Oh, the cat spatules. I got you. You got the Yarpy Pop Claw? You tell everybody you got a pop claw like a raptor? Your little Yarpy raptor? Yeah. Yarpy pop claw. Yeah. What's his belly's gonna do? Oh yeah. Well, if they did that, then yeah, like, I'm sure people would still buy them. We would just need to increase the percentage from 1% to 2%. I wonder if they've done any, like, experimenting on the test server, like, putting in packs for, like, a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, you're the great stink spatule, aren't you? Just wanted some TLC, yeah? That's what all that crying was about? Yeah. I know, that's what I used to. I gotta give you your brushies tomorrow because you're shedding everywhere, yeah. Sorry guys, it'll be just 1 sec. I'm holding the cat. She's getting belly rubs. She's doing her little wheezes. Oh, don't start. You love it. You're okay. You're okay. There you go. That's right. Stream says hi. Everybody hears you. Having your little temper tantrums. Mm-hmm. Feeling better? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Wait. Now she's embarrassed. Primals now be like $5 on the regular. It sucks. $3.50 on special anniversary holiday events through the year makes them more appealing. Roughly around the price of a void. Yeah, that's kind of where they floated them. It's crazy they thought they were like worth a sacred though. That was nutty. Okay. Like realistically, sacreds are 10, right? On the high end, they cost way more, but they cost like 18 to 25. But for the most part, we just earn them from the game, so. But the fact they price primals that high, and it's like, yeah, you just need 220, and there's no mercy, by the way. Like the mercy still is ridiculous. Like creating a shard with a special tier of champion that is only has such a deep mercy because of the ability to buy the shards. If they made them unpurchasable or like limited purchases, then they would have been able to make it a 1 in 50 chance to get to get a mythic. The only reason mythics are a 1 in 200 plus chance is because that you can buy them. Otherwise they could have a similar rarity to, they could have made them just like sacreds and it's a 1 in 12 or 1 in 24. Yarpy. You want brushies? Is that what you want? Yeah, there it is. That's what you wanted. We gotta get you those talkie buttons. Never buy sacreds, too expensive. Yeah, the only time I ever bought them, and don't get me wrong, I've used them. Like I've bought them, but like most of the time I've only ever paid when they're like when there's like under $10. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like yeah, for a Canadian price when they're like 3 for 100 or 3 for $70 or $80, it's like nah, I'm good. Because what that does too, and I don't think they realize that, is when you put them that high, it makes you realize when they're $20, $27 that, oh, I'm paying $27 for a mythic. Yeah, SK, you probably like in terms of what you have, your account is probably worth somewhere in the neighborhood of like 20 to 30,000. I would even ballpark it higher, just for how much you've been able to save. Because your gems alone, I think, were like in the thousands. Because every 2,000 gems is like 13 Canadian, so that's like 10 US. So 70. Let's say you had 75,000 gems divided by 2140. 35 times 12, so it's $420, so $500 there. So you got about $500 in gems. Every legendary you have is probably about $200. So let's say you had 78 legendaries. You've got $15,000 in legendaries just based on that. That's not even including the books. Why is this frozen? I have to restart the game, it froze. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, you're in, you're just a dolphin. Tiny whale on occasion. Can't get Wukong to where he's reliable. Do you mean his, like, debuffs? This is what drives me nuts. Running. No, it's not. It's launching. And there's a problem. It's taking that long to launch. I would say a dolphin is anyone who's spent less than $1,000 a year on the game. I would say a micro whale or like tiny whale is anyone who spent $2,500 a month on the game. And anyone who spent over $5,000 a month, that is where you get to whale territory. Even like $4,000 a month. I'm pretty sure this is over. Probably just take this and this. Because I cannot get the rest. I'm not going to be able to get 7,000 points. $3,000, that's cute. I'm not saying that as like a rib. I'm saying that as like, I wish my number was that low. Depression and credit cards don't go well together, guys. Missing the savage boots. Have you seen your soul stones? No, I haven't seen how many soul stones you have. Trying to do the savage cruel set, but missing savage boots. Only able to get them to 260 accuracy. With glyphs, the speed should be around 2. Yeah, Joel, so the thing, like if you're talking, are you talking about for bosses or are you talking about for arena? Because the problem you're going to have, I'll check out your soul stones on Discord in 1 sec. I'm looking at his, so you got 100% accuracy, 189 crit damage, 4k attack, 260 accuracy, low resistance, low defense. If you're talking about for arena, the big issue you're gonna have, yeah, it is for arena. Once you're in a gold arena, you're not gonna be getting through people's their resistances with that accuracy. And in terms of like doing the stealing, you probably need north of like 380. If you're talking about damage, you need to get the crit damage to like 250 or higher, and the attack to 5,000 or higher. And you want to have, like, if he's around 240, like your speed is fine. You want him to be fast as possible, but yeah, like focus on like 234, maybe get like, try to get like 6 more speed on. You can, oh Jesus. You have 3 Eternals, 6, you can definitely do Leo. 400 Mortal, 65 Immortal. So 65 are gonna be like 400 each, hang on. So just in Eternal Soul Stones, you've got $150, 65 Immortals is like, I don't know, they're like what, like $7 each? So $455 there. So that's where a lot of your value is there. So $605 there. You probably got $1,000 here. You got about $805 and then tax. So yeah, you got a lot going on. And I know your shard vault is worth like easily like probably like 1,500 to 2,000, and then your actual champions you've pulled, not to mention the books you've put into them. Like that's where my account has high value, is the books. Like almost everything's booked. That's where a lot of the money went when I did spend money, was getting books. I couldn't buy enough books. Like I was buying book packs, and like back then it was like they would combo with energy and like arena refills a lot of the time. It would or it would be like legendary books with epic books. So you get like a library pack. I forget what they were called. But in my clan I used to joke, I gotta go to the library, guys. And then go buy some packs. I never bought these big ones that were like 150. I shouldn't say that. I did buy some of the packs that were like that, but they were usually mixed ones. They weren't like just the void shards. They usually had to have 80. They had to have north of 80. Because when I put them in the pack calculators, they had to at least be 1.5 or higher if I was going to buy them. So they had to have at least like 80-ish ancients plus 20, 25 void shards plus 2 sacreds. Usually it was 3 if they're like 100, if they were in that 140 ballpark. Now they're just like stripped. Like packs used to be like this, except this would have been like 35, 45 kind of thing, and then this would have been like 8. These used to be a little bit like, they'd be like $80, but like 10, and then this would be like 3,500. They've definitely adjusted. I have no idea what you do, SK, because I pulled all mine. So I had, I think, 15 of these, and I had 2 of these, 15 of these, and I had 158 of these or something like that I pulled back during the 2X. But yeah, so SK, if you pulled your Eternals during Leo times 3, so in Eternals you've got 1,305 or 13.5 thousand. 65. I think those are worth 250. So you have another 16,000. So you got 30,000, 29,750 basically, and then 400 times 20. So 8,000 more points in your mortals. No. Down. Get down. You're too fat for the computer, Yerpy. I keep telling you. I love you to death. But you're a chonker. Are you guys, out of curiosity, do you guys keep getting these friend requests from the Fateless server? Like, it's like every day I get one. What do you mean you'll shut up? Why are you saying shut up? You have 37 immortals, 159 immortals. Echo, that was his name. You remember, thank you. Spent $50 a month in raid. Fastidious is 150 a month. Echo was the one I was talking about a couple days ago that I said he had like that crash out and that like heavily affected his channel. You remember I was saying that? I don't remember who was here, but yeah. So Echo Gaming seems like he's like an alright guy. he has a kid and family and stuff, but it seems like he got super stressed at raid, and people were trying to help him, and he got like, he kind of like snapped back at them, and then I don't think he lost subs, but he was big from Diablo, I think, originally. Clash of Clans, yeah. I just find it wild. So he's only got, or I should say only, he's got 51k from Diablo Immortal, but I don't think he does much Diablo anymore. And then his raid, he's got 26,000. So he's got a quarter. And then he has Etheria Restart and Echo What? I don't know what Echo What is. Might be like Game of the Week kind of thing. I'm doubting the raid video I'm thinking of is still there. That's who I got to regear is He-Man. But this is Echo Gaming's channel, right? For him saying he's only doing $50, I mean, Raid must be giving him a ton of stuff then, because he always has Sacreds and other things to pull. Okay, is that what happened, Thugzilla? Because I know I was watching one of his lives, and he did kind of snap back. I didn't realize it was a consistent thing. Like, I just remember I was watching, I was like, oh man, like, because he went off. Like, he was, like, pissed. And then I know the next day he came on and said, like, whoever's comment it was, he's like, I realized, like, the info you gave me was, like, useful and helpful. I'm sorry. He was mad about other things. But the thing I'm trying to fathom is at that time he brought up that he was having like he had some finance things going on. So I just didn't understand how overall he's got like about 500,000 subs between all his channels together, right? So his ad revenue from YouTube should at least be like 20 grand a month. Like at least 15 to 20 grand a month on the low end. And for him not to, like, I don't know if he's in that and his spending, maybe his life spending's above that bar. But it just see, like, if he's having financial issues, I'm curious what was the cause. Like, I know he didn't open up too much about it, but started last year like USKB. Yeah, he only just went into raid, yeah. Didn't he go in during the Alice event, Thugzilla? Like, that's around when he started? At the start of last year? It was either Monster Hunter or Alice. Row. Row. I would mercy rip a primal shard, but I'm actually pretty close to both a mythical and a legendary, so I just don't want to risk it. I'm just going to keep saving them until I've got 20. Probably save them till Christmas. He started at Monster Hunter, okay. That's crazy to think Alice was this year. That's how crazy this year's been. It feels like 2 years have gone by, the amount of stuff that's happened this year. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Prep. So we got traps. Jesus. What? Get off the computer. Get down. He's gonna stare at me, yeah. Four force champions, 2 magic, 2 spirit, and 4 void. So void force. They do not have ally attacks. These are demon spawn mostly. This is like stupid useless. Steve's flaring, leaving out. Don't trip. See, this is useful. Stop! Get off the computer. Why is it all spirit void? I want force void. This is interesting. I'll probably do these tomorrow night. Sometimes my clan leader forgets to do them. And I know I've had to do them like literally like 10 minutes before siege start. And I just don't want to be that tight. Damage is an issue here. Give that a go. Fingers crossed. Fingers and toes. January, a free legendary from the 16th faction, codename Olympians. Fateless hates you. Why? Second, the agree the 2 anniversaries. Oh, so sorry. So SKB, what it is they're fishing. They are posing as girls, and then they're asking you to play. It's some Chinese game that, like, you have to spend money to play it, pretty much, and they're asking you to play that with them. But they're talking to you like, oh, do you stream? Like, oh, I'm like, I like playing games too. I really like this game, and then do you want to play that with us? And then you say no. Let's say you say no, right? I'm thinking it's AI, but you say no, and then like, oh, what other games do you like? And then if you answer them, they will within 3 questions go back to be like, do you want to are you sure you don't want to give it a shot and play with me? They're just fishing for you to play that game. Hey, Dark Angel, just like bot accounts, adding you on Discord, and then they're trying to get you to play a game. What do you mean this dude just zoned out? I'm literally answering you. Failures hate honest Christian phase 2 testing. It was harsh, but I had higher expectations. Yeah, I didn't know how to give feedback to the game. I won't lie. I tried to, and then like my whole comment was deleted. So I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm not good. I don't want to get kicked out of the alpha testing, but I was pretty cheesed. Not cheesed, but just like upset that they. Yeah, exactly, SK. I'm just saying that all 4 of them that I've gotten the last 4 days, because I get 1 a day. They're all coming from the Fateless server, so I'm just worried that the Fateless servers got hit by like a bot farm basically. I don't think I can do this without a debuff stripper. Like none of my champions are gonna die, but no one can clear the debuffs on the enemy team. Or clear the buffs. They also, SK will ask for your like credit card info eventually too. Be like, oh, can you buy something for me? Just give me a credit card quick. Or they'll tell you to get them like a gift card. They're just like the India scams we get up here. That's like a big reason that Canadians have like such a tiff with Indians, is because and I don't mean our indigenous, I'm talking about people from India. It's like we've had almost 20 years straight of, this goes for the US as well, like non-stop phone scams, mail scams hitting our grandparents and stuff. And then I won't go too much into it, but like then now there's like business scams they're doing where they like install like smoke detectors or like bathroom fans, and then they put a lien on your house. So they're doing some like just really shady stuff, and like that is just really not helping. when we like we've had because we had a lot of stim jobs. Hey Torla, I don't want to dox myself, so all I'll say is I'm in Ontario. But basically we needed a lot of stim jobs filled, especially during COVID. So we had a lot of welcomed like Indian migrant workers because we needed them, and they were welcomed here and all that. But then like within 5 years, we also got this huge wave of like the scams got 1,000 times worse. And like they're so bad that like streamers like Kit Boga and Progi, they have made entire livelihoods and companies, as well as working with the FBI to like shut them down with Interpol because they were so rampantly bad. Yeah, the ducts. Yeah, you know exactly, Torlek. Yeah. So they call us to clean our air ducts, which we don't have in apartments and housing here in Canada. Only businesses would have that. We have like small ducts for our like washer dryer, but those aren't like things that really need to get cleaned by another party. You can do that yourself. They have what are the other ones they call you for? They try to call you for window washing. They try to call you for your the big one that they get a lot of people with is they call them for their for renting heaters or AC units, and they get them for that and pools. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing too, like they've got a lot of people from India like really mad at them. Like they know the people that are from India know the regions these people are from, and they absolutely despise them because they know they're like over there. I guess they're treated well because they steal so much money that like they're looked at as wealthy and successful. But like the people here who know what they're doing like absolutely despise them because it makes their lives harder here, and then they get mad because they're like. They understand the frustration we have, like just as a country. I mean, like they understand the frustration of Canadians and Americans, like of the scams. And it's getting to the point that we won't, like, I don't know about you, anyone else, but like, I will not under any circumstance answer an unknown number on my phone. So part of that as a problem is I get calls from the States, and I get calls from work and studios and people I work with on films and stuff that I'm supposed to be answering. And I'm at the point I refuse. I'm like, if you don't listen and text me first, like I've asked, then I will not answer the call. Oh yeah, they claim to be the IRS, CRA. They claim to be anyone and everyone. It's really unfortunate. Right, Yarpy? Very unfortunate. Yeah, I can't kill this wave without a, like, 800 accuracy person doing debuff strip. See, Vergumcar. This is the weirdest champion, by the way, because he's so big. He's really just this big blob monster to ride. You think the barrel guy would ride him, the other fusion we had. Because that's what he looks like for here. I'm curious if he's got a story around that. He's got like an ankylosaurus tail too, with a pine cone on it. Like he's a great champ design. So my option is to use him or Razin, who I have 3 of each. But Razin takes 1. Yeah, 1 random buff. I would really have to Giga gear either one of them for that to matter. Who is buffed? The turtle guy? Or not turtle, the roly-poly? This guy? He's got lore? So my guess is to do this, I need Teox. So for me to do Faction Wars hard, I need him. So you need Romantu. You pretty much need Romantu. Or Chagor. It seems like basically you need the new champions to do it. I have this champion. I don't know on which account, but I have him somewhere. I think it was on Zealous Zeus. Like, I can't get into that account anymore. It feels bad, man. Lady Bazookas. Annabelle. Wow. Oh, Lady Annabelle. Yeah, she is very well endowed. It's interesting when you say they start speaking Chinese because like I've never had an Asian one. And I know the Asian culture up here also despises these phone calls. Like they're also very mad at the just like recent times and stuff like that. So it's just we'll get over it. We'll get through it. But it's gonna take years. Because our current people running things are idiots. This feels like all our politicians, like north and south of the border, just like took a big dive on the IQ chart. They're doing things for them, not for the people anymore, and it's just the people are absolutely noticing this. Like I'm still blown away about those crypto scams from the other day. Like those are massive. Like all the shorting is insanity. It's like $250 million. Alrighty. Freeze, Mikey, freeze. It's funny that his nunchuck just stops dead air like that. Narcissise. Warrior got Onryo as well. Lady Kimmy. I wonder if they're on the same account. Luna, your fat junk trunk's in the way. I'm trying to look at the 10 pool. Got a Leonardo too. Here's to knock stuff over. Sorry, I tried to mute my microphone for the sneezing, but I guess that didn't work out. Sorry you heard that. UDK was debuted 3 years ago. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. It's crazy to see, like, what did Warrior pull all these shards for? On yesterday, he got a Leonardo, he got 2 epics or 2 mythics, and he got Lady Kimmy. And then Moshishino got Klazag. Like, I'm still so happy for him to get that. Like, he's so early in the game. This is massive for him to get that. And then Warrior also got Onryo. Bananas. Here's the thing about Raid, by the way, since you brought up Ultimate Death Knight. That is like, oh, so on the nose of what they should be doing, and they aren't doing it enough. Okay, Cat, can you not destroy my table? Thanks. Like, taking a common, because like think about it, the common champions are essentially useless in the game, right? It's funny as you'll only use them for demon lords on this. Yep. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna very much so try to get him to at least build a Hydra team, so you can start collecting stone skin. At least doing normal once a week. The problem is he's got a lot of defensive champions that do shields and stuff, and those don't really fly when you're doing Hydra. Though he does have some good provoke options. I mean, he's got Leonardo, he's got Onryo for like a good single target. Trying to think, but yeah, sorry, what was the other question? With job market how it is now, they're Lots of scams telling people they have a job offer, but they have to use crypto to buy the job supplies. Really? Someone's trying that, Toro? Like, that's... Man, I like... Here's what hurts. They wouldn't try it if it didn't work. So it means it's worked on someone. He won't need Stone Sim for Clan Boss though, so he's good as is. Yeah, but he has the champs to like wreck Arena, so I don't know why he just doesn't find it fun. It's just not his thing, I guess. I'd have to ask him tomorrow. So this team is my strongest defense, I guess. This one has no way to kill anyone. Should probably take this Python out and put something else there. I don't know how he logs into all those accounts every day though. He's got like a list. He's probably got a trick to it though, or like he's just got a system doing it. Tomorrow we're going to be doing on like all accounts, we'll be doing all of the Chimera and Hydra keys. Wow. I got wrecked. $47s, I need 300 points. I can do that. Let's go look, see what other gears here. Huh. Yeah, but that's what he enjoys. Like, he just likes the early part. Maybe it loses the thrill or the luster for him after he beats the early part of the game. I mean, he at least has like an unkill, like a clan boss team going now that he can like collect rewards from clan boss every day. Did you see this? So you can do that, and then you see like, oh, here's all the more recent stuff. Oof, all the shards. So many void shards. I think I opened like 87 or something like that. I think he just enjoys the early game, and for the other stuff he just likes watching people. Because it's just like a hurdle or time investment factor for him. That's my guess. I don't know. It is what it is. You know, you can enjoy the intro to TV shows but never watch the TV show. There's people that do that. That like that, like especially cartoons. Like they like the opening of the show but they'll never watch the show. What am I losing? Got 3 stone skin. Thought I had stone skin boots. Morning, Dan. Hello, hello, hello. Don't use it against him, but just ask him like, is that why you only enjoy the early game? He's just, it's like the opening, like, you know, it's like starting a new show. You enjoy that, but like the rest of it doesn't kick. You're not excited for the season finale, just the, you know, the pilot. So this guy's in the works. He's not done yet, but he's getting there. Definitely got to fix this mess here. Lots of all that nice gear. Yeah, Daniel, there's lots of gear that needs to be rolled up. Maybe hearts I gotta build a thing around it. All right, chat. I am Daniel. Welcome. I am sorry to say that I'm dozing off. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I'm just tonight. It is hitting me hard. I am very tired. I gotta build this guy too, Lightning Boy. I haven't used him at all, I believe. Or I did, I guess. Built him a little bit, but he's just serving his purpose. Very disliked champion, apparently. But I don't want to fall asleep with the stream running. So I think that's where I'm going to call it. I'm just going to leave spider runs going. Or I guess I have to do spider's done, so it's okay to go to champ training. Because I don't need the gear to dungeon diver. Yeah, absolutely. Regress the mod. Yeah, sorry about it, Daniel. I was intending to go later tonight, but I'm just absolutely like parched. I'm totaled. Q. Get these guys leveled up. I know it's not even gonna get this far because they're. Let that run in the background, but it'll definitely run out of energy. Alright, hope everyone had a great time. Have a good night all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for enjoying the live stream today. Give the video a thumbs up, helps the channel grow, and subscribe if you haven't, or join our community Discord, links in the description. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be on during the day and into the evening too, but like I said, we're going to be a lot of I got to do housekeeping myself and cleaning, but got to be doing some of that. I'll probably do like a 2 or 3 hour one in the afternoon and then another one at night. All right, everybody, have a good rest of the evening.